Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster, known as the resurgence. The resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals are transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the revenants. Idris, the most revered and honored of all revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the resurgence. Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave revenants, in fact the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes. And now, "100 years have come and gone since the battle of the upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will..."
Lou, it's time.
Hello there. Can you hear me? It's all right. Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like? Ow! Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. All right then. I need you to wake up now. Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Magmell. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already. This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one. You seem well, all things considered. I'm glad. Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet. I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me. I shall guide you. Please follow me. How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well. This area was constructed underground. Let's take the elevator to the surface. Our destination is the tower on the hill. Until a century ago, Magmell was a research institute dedicated to the investigation of forme. By forme, I refer to the unique abilities of revenants, conventionally known as enchantments, curses, and the like. These two were once revenants, turned to stone by a forme. A century ago, one came to raid Magmell Island. The other is a revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along. We should be going. There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
Excuse me, but thank you for saving us. You look like you're better. That makes me so happy.
Hey, it's the Revenant Hunter! Boy, am I glad to see you pulled through. They said you've been hurt bad, so I was real worried. I'd have felt terrible if something happened to you after you saved my life.
You're a Revenant Hunter, aren't you? A hunter capable of inflicting mortal wounds on a being that's nigh immortal? I heard that long ago Revenants and Hunters were at odds with each other. But after the resurgence caused the collapse of civilization, they got over their differences and joined forces for the good of the people.
Another world snuffed from existence. Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts. My name is Lavinia Rhoda. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy. It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
Another world snuffed from existence, along with the memories of the people, the heroes, and the histories they weaved together.
100 years ago, a group of heroes saved the world from the resurgence. They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world. There's only one way to prevent this tragedy, before they reach the point of no return. And so, we must break the seal and end them before it is too late. Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate, not a trace of this world will remain. However, these seals are extremely powerful. Nothing capable of opening them is known to exist. Not in our time, at least. Our hope, the only hope, is Lu. The sole revenant with the ability to traverse time itself. With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured. I ask now that you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over the flow of time.
Time jump is successful. We're still where we were only moments ago. Magmell Island. Only now in the past. Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all. However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island. Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where... I'm sorry. Maintaining the link... It requires more energy than I thought.
Who the hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
A revenant hunter? Not anybody I recognize. Did Magmell hire a guard?
What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm!
I hate rats. Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand. Oh, I like you already. I'll just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
I'm getting fired up! I feel light as the
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you, and how the hell did you wind up here? Uh-huh. Why don't you tell me another one? You're serious, aren't you? Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons. A friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble. You feel like tagging along? You seem a little lost, but don't worry. There's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal? Great, then a deal it is. The name's Noah. We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on. Let me know if things take a turn.
The real fight starts here!
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Good. Okay. If I'm right, I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure. This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the confluence. Think of it as a private realm, one that only you and I can access. It would appear that, while we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help. As am I assure you. But I do regret being a hindrance to you. My apologies. Now let's go over the current situation. As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power remains incomplete. As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet. Fortunately, the Magmell of this era still houses a vast array of forme. Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will. With that power firmly in hand, together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise. First things first, we will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, we'll be able to roam Magmell Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders, then we have no time to lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can. Something the matter? Let's start by helping Noah's friend. We can explore the island on the way. Something the matter?
Let's get moving. Can't believe I let raiders invade the island. Talk about embarrassing. I know this isn't your fight, but I'll return the favor. Let's do this.
I feel great!
We're almost there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may be a royal pain in the ass, but there's no friend like him. I can't just leave him hanging.
I'm getting fired up! Going all out!
Sure is dark. Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light?
Astonishing. Of all the forme our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant? Now, just who might you be?
The hell?
Valentin!
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
I swear. Give me a second.
What? Who the hell are these two?
Oh, that was a raider ambush, wasn't it?
Oh? Oh is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed!
Noah must have asked you to join him. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him. My name is Valentin Voda. I am in charge of forme research efforts here on Magmell Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmell yet? I see. In that case, how would you like to help us here? Our forme research can always use a hand. If Noah saw fit to offer you his heart so quickly, that says all I need to know. I hope we get along.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There, it surely won't be long. Actually, I'm rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmell without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmell.
I want you to return to Magmell without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job, pulling crap like that. But we did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magmell and alert everyone about those bandits. Still works. Let's go. How about a quick rest? What are you doing? This ain't the way to Magmell.
I'm getting fired up! Going all out! I feel great!
Not looking great, huh?
I'm getting... No! I feel great! I feel light as a feather. Nope.
Wait up. I'll be right there. Magmell is the building furthest through this gate. Once we get there, we'll take the elevator down to the sub-levels. Let's shoot even higher.
feel great!
Wait up. I'll be right there. That's the way to the storage tower. Magmell is below the hill. I wish we had the key. Here we are, the Magmell Forma Institute, our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain duly vigilant.
Wait, how in the world did Valentin beat us back? Looks like Valentin told everyone about you. Why don't you go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
I give you! It's unhoused!
Wounds dangerous. Take this. Can practice ahead. I help Jadwiga. Long time and forever.
I've used too much blood. This is for fine-tuning your equipment. What do you want? It is done.
Hiya, you new? We do some pretty unusual research. It might be a bit surprising at first. Hiya, you new?
Use this. It makes you strong.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over. Take good care of those. I sell tools. Pick your poison. If you have business, then see me in the shop. Huh. Now there's a thoughtful gift. This is such a hassle.
You must be the hunter everyone's been talking about. Pleasure to meet you.
We meet again. I must have passed you both without noticing. Allow me to officially welcome you to Magmell. Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research of forme. As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient revenants. To this day, unidentified forme are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the forme. Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their mission. Assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire? Our researchers are searching for forme across the island. I'd like you to meet with them first. Presently, they're focusing their efforts on two primary excavation sites: the ruins at the center of the island, and the water treatment plant along the coast. But according to their reports, not all is going smoothly. Trouble has reared its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
Seems like they're all counting on you. Let's not let them down. We can either go to the ruins at the center of the island, or to the water treatment plant on the coast. Your choice. Let's get moving.
I feel great!
I can make us some food if you want to rest. The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
If it isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about. You came at the perfect time. I'm a forme engineering researcher at Magmell. At the moment, I'm trying to fix up a certain bike. I was in the middle of looking into if these ruins might be hiding a forme that can patch up that ancient drivetrain. But there's trouble inside. Probably the raiders that Valentin mentioned. I got away before they found me. I won't be getting any research done at this rate. Plus, the island will be in danger as long as they're around. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you get rid of them for me? I feel great! I feel light and focused. I'm getting fired up! I feel great!
Wait up, I'll be right there. What are we gonna find here? You gotta grab anything we can use. Could this be the Revenant Anars? That's a powerful forme that can snipe from long range. Watch your ichor consumption if you use it. Now we can go back whenever we want. Wait up. I'll be right there. Aren't you forgetting something?
I feel great!
Heal up. Running low on healing, huh? You're cutting it too close. Don't forget to resupply.
I'm getting fired up! Going all out! I feel great!
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there? Wait up. I'll be right there. I'm impressed.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather.
Make sure you touch that stone monument. You never know what might happen. Better to establish a foothold. Damn. So much for that.
Oh, you're okay. I saw the raiders run, so I followed them. One more thing. Did the raiders drop that forme you've got? Give it here. I knew it! This is exactly what I was looking for! The raiders must have been scavenging for forme in the ruins. With this, I just might be able to fix up that bike. I'll repay you, that's a promise. Once the work dies down, find me at Magmell and give me a holler.
You've managed to clear one of the raiders' hideouts and find the forme. Nice. I do wonder who these raiders are, but let's keep it moving. Next is the water treatment plant on the coast.
We'll be patrolling the area a little longer yet. See you around.
Feel that tension in the air? Be ready.
feel great! I feel light as a feather.
Welcome! Here is Jadwiga's helper. Buy something. Buy everything, okay, too? Come again!
You got everything you need? Something on your face? I don't see anything. Nice view. Make sure you rest up. Getting better all the time.
feel great! I feel sweep them away!
Let me know if things take a turn. Scratch on you. Wait up. I'll be right there.
You must be the hunter newbie. I'm glad you made it. I'm building a bridge connecting Magmell Island with the mainland, and I need your help. The plan is to use forme to increase the strength of the bridge, but we haven't obtained the forme in question yet. The water treatment plant deep in this cave was built by revenants long ago. There are plenty of useful forme still in there. There has to be a forma capable of reinforcing objects inside, but the place is crawling with horrors. We were at a loss since we couldn't handle the expedition by ourselves. Can you clear out the horrors and secure the area?
I don't like how this place feels. Watch the shadows. Be prepared. Things are about to get serious.
I feel great! Going all out! Focus. I can do this all day!
Seriously? Here you go.
Is this where
Hey, you're up. Bet you're famished.
I feel light as a feather. I can do this all day! I'm getting fucked!
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue. By the way, that forme you have, was it dropped by the horrors? There's no mistaking it. That's the forme I've been looking for. You have my thanks. Now we should be able to continue work on the bridge. I appreciate all you've done for us. See you around Magmell.
That should do it. You took care of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the forme. I'm glad to have made such a dependable ally. Would you be open to living here on the island? Think about it. Let's get our asses back to Magmell. Looks like you're making good use of my blood code. As weird as that feels to say. I get the feeling you could get even more out of this, though. Give it a try. Something wrong? Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those forme. But you're a strange one, all right. Skills like yours, and you're operating alone? How come? What's wrong? Hold on. Is this an incursion?
Hey, cut me loose now! At this rate you'll be...
Noah Gaither, you stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
No. So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is, just get it over with.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family are to be suspended. Have been suspended, technically speaking.
The hell did you say?
Our obsession with bloodline ancestry is an antiquated practice. A trivial custom I want to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. What do you say? Will you join me?
Valentin, do you seriously intend to make Noah your personal aide? After all, he's a former human, and our kinds don't mix.
Bloodlines are meaningless to me, friends. Surely we can't deny that in life we are all equals.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So you better get used to it.
I hope you know what you're doing, because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
Was that my memory? But how? And why now? Did your power do that? Was that my memory? But how? Hey, are you all right? Welcome back. Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too? Strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks. I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my ticker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And before I go, here's the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the forme we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
Whoa, someone's feeling generous. You got time to discuss a raise for me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent. In any case, Magmell is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Valentin sure warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. Alright, let's get you up to the forme storage tower up on the hill. About time you got your reward.
Thanks. With your help, it went without a hitch. That forme you found should come in handy too. She's a beaut, huh? I heard she was built by a revenant who was given a sentence of over 10,000 years. Oh, it'd be a waste to let such a fine piece of work sit here collecting dust. I'll fix her right up. After that, she's all yours. Think of it as a thank you gift. It'll be a while yet, though, so look forward to it.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop.
Let's move. Did you eat something? How about a quick rest? Always hated waiting for these.
There it is. That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This forme can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will. Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these forme around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it? It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you.
What
Raiders making their move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore. So long. If I get out of this one alive, let's do this again.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the Raiders, and the others here won't fare much better. Really? Good. That is exactly what I was hoping you would say. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmell.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmell in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives? I need you to understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting you both at Magmell.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that? It can't be. Noah's pathos? It's glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmell Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you. You wish to head to Magmell of the past? You've decided to save Noah then? Very well. Let's get to work. Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
France, is that you? Damn it. There's no getting through to him. Curs! Damned wretched curs! They would dare to try to stoop so low! Hang in there, friend! I'll set you free! I'll find a way! What are you doing here? Loyal to a fault, you are. Thanks, my friend. Brace yourself. He's not like the others. This isn't gonna be an easy fight. So much for that. I feel right as a feather. You in there?
Don't. I'm finished. I'm sorry. Valentin. I found a confidant in you. I remember the day. In hindsight, I was too stubborn. I wanted to join you and take on the world. But I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
France.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets.
Forgive me. Sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope. What? He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those sick bastards! Hold on, France. I won't let them disgrace you like this! So long, friends. Rest in peace. We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do. I won't let your sacrifice go to waste. I bet you have plenty of questions. The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France. I think they were pawns to that end. I'm gonna head back to Magmell. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going-away present. Here, give me your hand for a second. Hey, not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forme. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand, alright? Well, I'll be seeing you.
We managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmell no longer falls, changing the course of history. Ready to return to the present? Or would you like to see more of Magmell before we leave? The choice is up to you.
be right there. Goes down pretty deep. Want to take a look? I can make us some food if you want to rest. I'll let you have that. They're above us, watch out. I feel great! I feel light as a feather. Scratch on you. Jeez, are they ants? I totally missed that. Nice work. I feel great! Going all out! Aren't you forgetting something? find me here. So much for that. I feel great! I feel right as a feather.
I
feel great! I feel light as a feather. Wait up. I'll be right there. I'm getting fired up! Wait up. I'll be right there. I feel great! Sweep her away! I can do this all day!
Find something? Wait up. I'll be right there. What are we gonna find here? I'm impressed. We've got company. Your call.
I feel great! Let me show no chance.
With you here, we're all good.
I feel great! Nope.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it. Aren't you forgetting something? Wait up. I'll be right there.
I'm getting fired up! I feel light as a feather. Better break your focus.
Now we can go back wherever we want.
light as a feather.
We're finally here.
Stay focused. I'm getting fired!
down pretty deep. Want to take a look? Perfect place to let loose.
heard all about how you fought off the raiders. We owe you our lives. Thank you. I can't tell you how pumped I am to get back to work. Want to know why? Because now I get to put the finishing touches on this beauty for you to ride off into the sunset.
I'll upgrade your weapon. This is for fine. It is done. As you can see,
I heard all of... I can't tell you.
I'll upgrade. Take.
Please, look! We're seeing it happen. These are all the changes that took effect in present-day Magmell. It's a new future. One forged by our own hands. There's no time to waste. I think we should go check on Noah and the others. Let's return to the Institute. One way or another, we're going to need to get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline. Lady Lavinia.
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline. You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded.
That's not true. I'm just as much to blame.
So long as you both did what you believe to be right, I will respect that decision. But remember this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history as it once was. Now, with the strength of your sincere will, you have saved those people and paved a new future. 100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond reckoning. Now, proceed to Magmell. There is someone who very much wishes to see you. Now, proceed to Magmell.
Now we wait for it to arrive. The statue, it's... It seems safe here.
What? Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe this, after all this time.
Noah, allow me to explain.
Damn. I knew you had something going on, but a time traveler? I never would have guessed it. Slaying those heroes is gonna be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now, allow me to remind you of the gravity of the task at hand. Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes. Iris, the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack. In order to release a hero from their cocoon, you'll need a key. These keys will serve to rouse their pathos. The bad news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found. We don't even know what they might look like.
Lu's ability to travel through time is our key. Her gift will be crucial for obtaining them.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval. Once we're there, hopefully we can make contact with each of these legendary heroes. Then, we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to vanquish the 5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
5 heroes, huh?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland. Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands.
So, they want you two to save the world, do they? Damn, talk about some high stakes. I guess you and Lou only know what the records say about the past, right? Let me get you up to speed on what happened after you left. I guess it's been, what, about a century? At the time, the seal on the resurgence was waning, just like we're seeing now. In their attempt to restore the seal, the heroes fought in a great battle called the Upheaval. That's when Valentin went missing. I wasn't out on the frontier when it all went down, and I still haven't been able to track him down to this day. But I'm confident he didn't bite the dust that day. Not Valentin. That's why I'm here. I'm looking for clues. Anything that might lead me to him. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to help you with your mission. But I also need you to help me with mine. Deal? I knew I could count on you. These days, Magmell's been working to shelter human refugees worldwide. That happens to be my current assignment, too. That being said, the past century's had its fair share of troubles. Having the chance to team up with you is the first good news I've had in a while. Hey, you look well. Say, are you particular about what weapons you use? See, I'm in charge of weapons research at Magmell. If you're ever interested in upgrading your gear, give me a holler. I may be able to help. Also, I want you to have this. I know it looks old, but you should still get some use out of it. Notice the strange runes? The frontier's littered with weapons that have similar engravings. I've taken a personal interest in the things, so if you find any, I'd appreciate you bringing them to me. me know if you need me.
As you can see, we're done here, I take it.
The heroes are erupting one after another. Each time one of them does, the moon grows brighter. What'll become of the world if they all detonate? It's hard not to worry.
I help Jadwiga. Long time and forever.
One of my ancestors used to research formology. I was scrolling through the records, but guess what he built? A forme-powered motorcycle. He supposedly custom-rigged it for a special acquaintance.
I haven't introduced myself properly, have I? I'm Iris Magmell. I contribute to our organization's human preservation efforts and conduct investigations on the heroes in each region. Eliminating the heroes is going to be no small task, but you and Lou won't be alone. We're all here to help you. If there's anything I can do to assist, feel free to let me know. Hiya. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you formally. I'm in charge of booster research and development for Magmell. Boosters are used by revenants to enhance their abilities, but hunters can use them too. While the effects are potent, they also take a serious physical toll, so you can only equip so many. But find the optimal fit for your combat style, and you could have a decisive edge in battle. From now on, I'll give you any boosters I develop. Here, give your first one a try. One more thing. Developing boosters requires remnants obtained from revenants. Knowing you, they won't be hard to come by. Would you mind keeping an eye out for certain ones I need? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Take care.
My minions operate shops in each region. Oh, it's you. Off to vanquish the heroes? You'll be traversing time in each region, yes? I suppose I could lend you a hand. If you don't mind indirect aid, that is. Hand-to-hand combat isn't for me. Oh, it's... Give it here. Yes, that hunk of rubble. As I thought. If you find any others, bring them to me. Don't get too worked up. They're worthless. Fine. I'll make it worth your while. Don't let me down. Rocks. Bring them to me. I'll pay for whatever you find. Huh. Now there's a... This is such a hassle.
Our time in battle has further fortified the bonds of our blood. I believe you now have the capacity to better handle the power of mine. With this new blood code, I grant you more of my power. May it be of some use to you. Oh, I've been searching for this book. You brought it for me? Thank you. Each page is a window into history. I don't think I'll be able to sleep until I reach the end. Let me know if you have need of me.
Now that you and Lu are one, I sense you've awakened a new, unique ability. All Revenant powers are influenced by aptitudes called blood codes. Your unique ability allows you to absorb any blood code and call upon it at will. What's more, you seem to adapt to these blood codes the more you fight. Wondrous potential dwells in you. I've come up with a way to aid you, albeit indirectly. Close your eyes. I need a small sample of your blood. Perfect. I've extracted and assimilated blood code to synthesize a booster. Its effects are only a fraction of the original code, but use it judiciously and it should serve you well. Come see me as you master new blood codes, and I will render you my aid. I await your return.
If you get your hands on a remnant I need, I'd appreciate if you could give it to me. I'll use them to make you stronger, so it's a win-win. Thanks. Praying you...
Proceed to the mainland transit bridge. The future of this world rests in your hands. I await your return. Proceed. If you don't mind, I'd like to put your potential to the test. I will entrust you with my blood code. Come see me again when you've fully synchronized with it. I await your return.
What is this? It's addressed to you. To the great hunter who saved our lives, we pray you will accept this gift. Fate willing, we leave this to you, in the hope that it may help aid you in forging a new future. It's come an awfully long way to get here. A whole 100 years come and gone. We should take it. After all, they gave it to us. And I'm sure it will aid us on our quest. Excuse me, taking the back. A battle to save the world from ruin. To be honest, I used to be filled with doubt. Alone, the weight of duty felt suffocating. But now, I have you. Together, I have faith we'll find a way. Let's go. Wherever you go, I will always be by your side. Did you find something? It's important to take a good hard look at yourself once in a while. The sunken city lies just up ahead. Let's go over everything we know. A major resurgence befell the city, causing most of it to sink beneath the sea. Almost all of the residents were transformed into horrors, save for a few survivors. This small group of survivors was saved by a young girl. The hero, Jose. Somewhere inside the sunken city is Jose's cocoon. Let's start by looking for leads. A horror is preventing us from mapping the topography. Let's go defeat it.
You're... the Revenant Hunter! I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Damn vermin. I'll get you.
Calm down, please. We're not here to hurt you. You are a hunter, after all. It's no surprise he mistook you for a foe. The lunar rapace has scalded his mind. It's regressed to the point that he can barely control his emotions at all.
Jose. Dear Jose. Soon, I will be joining you. I will carry out your will, Jose. On my life, I swear it.
Another settlement.
You're a Revenant Hunter? And a solo one at that? I suppose you can stay here if you want, but be prepared to pull your weight if any horrors show up.
You're a Revenant Hunter, aren't you? If you're free, how about helping us with guard duty? Sadly, we can't offer much in return. We've had too many die on us lately.
Let's rest up.
The caravan should have arrived by now. Maybe this place is done for too. They say this place was bustling when Jose was running things. I find it hard to believe with the way things are now.
Shall we depart?
Welcome. Anything you want. Come again!
Hey, have you seen an elderly revenant around? God damn it, he keeps wandering off on us. Poor bastard ain't right in the head. Not since the lunar rapaces fried him. Even so, we can't fend off the horrors without him.
I'll be along for the ride.
I won't hold back. Fight to the end. Fire! Yeah!
Hard to imagine putting this ground falling so fast. Beyond here, we'll be nearing the city center. Keep your wits about you.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Seriously? Here you go.
Sorry. Not looking great, huh?
No, I can do this all day. Stay focused.
Rise and shine. Seriously? Here you go.
I've used too much blood.
I'm glad that's out of the way. Well done.
Cultists, huh? They'll have to move one.
Good. We've made it through. Now let's continue along this way. Hold on. I sense a strong pulse of Jose's pathos nearby. From within the clock tower, I believe. Jose's powers were said to be incredibly volatile, frequently causing her to go berserk. Alas, even those survivors she once sought to protect have become victims. Her frenzy strikes without care or focus. After that attack, she went into isolation and came to be known as the Queen of Solitude. Jose's life was marked with struggle from her birth. The powers were amazing, but wild. There must be a way inside the tower. Let's investigate the area. We'll see what we can find.
You can feel the history here. I can make us some food if you want to rest. I don't like how this place feels.
So this is Jose's domain. Let's search the interior and make our way to Jose's cocoon.
Find something?
started, right?
I think I've used too much blood.
I feel great!
Seriously? Here you go.
Hey, you're up. Bet you're famished. Let's keep this ride going.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather. Jeez, are they...
Wait up. I'll be right there. The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
I feel great!
I almost feel sorry for you.
Fired up! Let me
What a lucky find.
I feel great! Going all out!
I think I've used too much blood.
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
I feel light as a feather. I feel great! Take this! Is that all you got?
You're gonna keep going. Careful.
Let's try and keep this ride crash-free.
How about a quick rest? I'll let you have that.
I'll upgrade your weapon. Take good care of those.
Feel great! I feel
Wait up. I'll be right there. Feels good to cruise. Look after that, okay?
Try not to crash and burn!
Jeez, are they
Fired up! Seriously? Here you go!
a map jammer? If we beat it, we should beat the map. Wait up. I'll be right there. All out of healing? How about a break? The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather. Feel great! Going all out!
Hey. Something wrong? I'll let you have that. What kind of forma is this? You're getting better all the time.
good driver.
I feel great! I feel like better. Here goes! Let me
I think I've used too much blood.
Find something? I don't leave Magmell much, but I've heard a thing or two about the hero Holly. They say she's the Reaper Witch who now lays dormant in the undead forest. Be careful with this one. The things I hear make me sick. You brought an engraved weapon. Thanks. I knew it. There's something unique about this one. Most Revenant weapons are designed to enhance the wielder's strengths. But this one's custom-made to compensate for deficiencies. Ease of use is the main focus. Whoever designed it, I'm dying to know what was going through their mind. Weapons may not speak, but I can tell this one was cherished by the hands that forged and wielded it. Why was the weapon made? Who wielded it? And what did they fight for? Probing into a weapon's past can reveal tales lost to history. I'm one of the lucky survivors of this era. Remembering those we lost is my way of keeping their memories alive. If you find any other engraved weapons, could you bring them to me? You'd be doing me a huge favor. If you find any engraved... Watch yourself. I don't leave Magmell much. They say let me know if you need me.
I'm currently looking into Lyle, the hero laying dormant in the corroded scar. It would seem he was quite the swordsman. I may be able to assist you once you're there. We should work together. That's the remnant I asked you for. Did you track it down for me? I knew I could count on you. You'll be a huge help for my research. I started researching boosters long before I came to Magmell. There's one in particular that I've always wanted to complete. Sorry, I'm fine. I was just testing my new booster. I need to be stronger. I can't afford to lose, not to anyone. Huh? Don't be silly. Seriously, don't worry about me. I do this all the time. I know what I'm doing. You just look after yourself. I appreciate the concern, though. Come see me again if you find any others. I'll keep plugging away at my research. Praying you...
I'll upgrade your... Take good care.
Let's keep this ride going. Treading carefully. Fine by me. A map jammer? If we beat it, we should be able to map the area.
Going all out! I feel great!
Wait up. I'll be right there. feel that tension in the air? Are you ready? On to the next one. Down. Wait up. I'll be right there. Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
Please do not go.
Make sure you rest up. You gotta grab anything we can use.
Feel great!
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
Seriously? Here you go!
Hey, how are you feeling?
I feel great!
Careful. This one isn't like the others. Touching it for me. We might be able to decipher it.
Guys, good news! We managed to catch some fish today! Tell the humans they're in for a real treat tonight. Josie's cooking her specialty seafood cuisine.
Wait, could this be the sunken city of old? Yes, this must be before he was corrupted. A memory of his happier days with Jose.
What? A Revenant Hunter raid? But why now? Don't tell me Jose's fighting them alone. We need to get over there. Nobody's dying on our watch.
What's going on? There's no record of hunters ever raiding the sunken city. When could this have taken place?
Jose, can you hear me? Jose! We're right here with you. Keep it together. Don't lose yourself.
That light. It couldn't be.
Jose, we're here. We're all here for you.
This looks like a resurgence. But how? A second resurgence was never documented. How does Jose factor into all of this? We just glimpsed the very moment tragedy struck the city. Then the horrors here must all once have been human.
This thing's not gonna stop us, right? It still works.
Here it is. Jose's cocoon.
Where is everyone? No. Please. Please!
So much pathos. According to the records I could find, Lise was the name of her twin sister. She was caught in the initial resurgence that flooded the city, but unfortunately, she was never found. An unknown second resurgence and her missing twin sister. Both of those seem like solid leads to start investigating her key. We'll time travel to the past of the sunken city from here. We'll need to find Jose first, then we can track down the key to her seal. Let's go. Time jump complete. Where are we? The coordinates look right, well within my margin of error, and yet... In any case, before we do anything, we should get our bearings.
Intruders! Wake everyone!
Non-combatants, follow me! Don't let them head up! It's Jose they're after! Cut them off!
They don't seem to be talking about us. We'll take that for now. But either way, we would have some explaining to do if we were caught. I suggest we fall back, at least until we can figure out what's going on. Sorry, but you'll have to hang in there without me. I have to maintain the link. Don't worry. I promise we'll talk again when you're in a safe place. Time jump complete.
What lovely flavor. Could use a little more aging, perhaps, but I suppose that's part of the appeal now, isn't it? Now tell me, what kind of amateur assassin has their target right in their sight, only to forget to draw their blade? So, you're a revenant hunter, but not one with the association. A freelancer, then. How novel. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I mean, far be it for me to reject a free meal. So many visitors today. My, am I popular. Now you see, that is how you enter a lady's room intent on murder. Armed appropriately and stinking of bloodlust. Oh, I've an idea who sent you. Unfortunately, you've been sent on a fool's errand. Now that I've had my fill, you lot can help me to work it all off.
The hell are you? She was supposed to be alone. Never mind. Erase the witness too.
So, my mysterious hunter, I take it you're not here to kill me? Then it's settled. Lend me your back. We'll make short work of this rabble. Seriously? Didn't even work up a sweat. Feeling a touch of anemia? No surprise there, but you fought very well for someone in your condition. So tell me, my mysterious visitor, who are you? That is quite the forma you've had cast on you. Oh, for the love of... Is there a sign on my door that says open for business? Falling to pieces here. Now, what exactly am I going to do with you?
Wake up. Please, wake up!
Justice is served! You're blood kid! Kill us! You know what you've done!
What's the murderers?
No mercy! You deserve to be executed!
Good riddance!
Don't tell me what they'll do if you don't live!
We apprehended this blackguard last night. Alongside their conspirators, the hunter was caught infiltrating the base and plotting to assassinate Jose. At the hands of this filthy infidel, 2 of our comrades were slain. By the laws of our people, the accused will be impaled.
Justice will be served! You're blood kid! Kill us! You know what you've done!
What's the murderers?
No mercy! You deserve to be executed!
Good riddance!
Don't tell me what they'll do if you don't live!
One moment! Hear me, everyone. In the chaos of last evening, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. We actually owe a great debt to this hunter. When I was in danger, they risked life and limb to protect me from the true would-be assassins. Additionally, I have an announcement to make. This hunter and I, we are betrothed, promised to one another.
You can't be serious. What are you talking about?
Play along. I'm trying to save your life. You heard right. What can I say? It was love at first sight. Don't worry. I promise it's in our best interest. You all trust my judgment, don't you?
Of course we do. Do as you like, then.
You're one of us now?
Is that right? If you say so. Welcome aboard. Congratulations.
If Jose says so, I guess this is fine. Congrats!
We're counting on
In the name of the great Gula bloodline, I do bestow upon you my blood, as proof of our engagement. Accept this with my love, and my immortal body and soul shall be yours forevermore. Thank you again for the assistance last night. How are you feeling? I never introduced myself. My name is José Anjou. I've been entrusted with governing the sunken city. Sorry for not stepping in sooner back there. I wanted to get a sense of your character. Since you've convinced me that I can trust you, I would like to welcome you as a comrade. Oh, just to be clear, the whole engagement thing was a ruse. I hope you didn't take me seriously. You didn't, right? Now it's your turn to start sharing. If not to kill me, why did you come here? The Association abandoned you then? Huh, how unusual. It must be difficult hunting alone. Don't worry. I said I'd take you in, so think of this place and the whole of the city as your home now. Though if you're planning on sticking around, do expect to be put to use. As luck would have it, I happen to need a fighter like you right about now. Our attempts to clean up the sunken city have hit countless roadblocks. The first involves the city's generator. Since our substation was overtaken by horrors, we've been in a permanent blackout. We need them cleared out to get the grid back online. Can you lend us a hand? Then it's settled. Show me how brave you are, darling. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. You'll find the substation off to the west of the base. Simply follow the rail line. We can leave whenever you see fit. All ready? Up, up, and away. I wish I had something to munch on.
Welcome!
Time to stretch our legs a little.
I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, sorry. Anyway, we should go over what happens next. First things first, we should continue working with José to gain her trust. Then we can track down the whereabouts of the key, or so I hope. Seems the substation is now home to numerous horrors. Do be careful.
in your newfound power? Sorry, I'm on my way. Off we go then.
Can we talk a moment? I have a favor to ask regarding this building. It was once used to fend off invaders, but has since been overtaken by horrors. The horrors holed up here will assault our base from time to time. Ideally, I'd like to reclaim the place for some peace of mind. The call is yours, but it should be a good warm-up. Besides, I'd like to see what you're capable of. I sense trouble. Be on your guard. Until the resurgence struck, these horrors must have been the city's residents. In other words, all the people...
You're dead!
You know, before the flood happened, the ruins you see before you are the product of my failure.
Don't let a single one escape!
I'm to blame for what happened here. That's why I swore to protect the survivors. No matter what. When I think of everyone I couldn't save, it's the least I can do. Be strong. That's plenty. Hands off. No, it can't be. I'd know that form anywhere. I fought alongside that horror. Or at least the person it once was. So be it. I'll do what needs to be done. The Mask of Gula. I'll destroy That's one base reclaimed. This area will be a lot safer now, thanks to you. We make a fine duo, you and I. Some might even say we're a match made in heaven. Ooh, that's valuable. Don't lose it. This is convenient. I'll see the beauty of this place restored. Refined and improved, too.
never disappoint. Don't let a single Give us some real speed! Love the way the wind rushes by. Lucky us! Let's collect this nectar. A missile. Want me to whip up something real quick? It seems you've taken to my blood code quite well. Such compatibility is a saving grace on the battlefield. You may be fit to wield even more of my power. Try this new blood code and see. This is the substation. Careful now, it's packed with horrors. You left something useful. Ah! Out of my sight! Sorry, I'm on my way. Ever upward. Something feels off here.
always count on you, my beloved. Oh yeah!
This one won't be easy to take down.
The mask of
They sure don't make it easy, do they? Say, mind if I ask, do you have any family? Forgive me, I didn't mean to pry. Don't feel obliged to answer. I just, I lost my mother and my twin sister, so sometimes I wonder about people. My mother was sacrificed for Idris's seal. She gave up her life to save our world. Noble, but still. In my bloodline, twins are deemed a bad omen. Our tradition requires parents to, choose between them. My mother refused because she was brave, and we were banished to the frontier as punishment. She was an incredibly strong woman, and loved us both equally. Not that it stopped Lise and I from being at each other's throats day in and day out, mind you. One day, we had a fight that estranged us for years. We didn't speak or see one another until I was stationed here. The Medigan hunt was a lead-up to the resealing. I thought it best to join up, and as it turned out, twins think alike. Lise had the same idea. She wanted to talk, but I couldn't swallow my pride. Then, on that fateful day, she was enveloped by the resurgence, trying to save me. I was convinced she resented me, that her desire to talk was just some ploy, but if I could do things over, But it's too late now. Sorry, I know I'm just prattling on now. But anyway, I just wanted you to know. Keep hold of the precious people in your life. Some mistakes are irreversible. We should get back. We wouldn't want the others to think the horrors got the best of us.
I assume it's slow for safety, but I could do without this weight.
think I've used too much blood.
Forget to pick something up? Want a piece of that one? I'm game if you are. Out of my sight! Nope. We can take a breather here. Too late now. Let's take care of it. On your feet. Toughed it out.
This is Jose. Do you read me? The substation is secure. We're returning to base now. Whew. So much for all of that. You know, to tell you the truth, I don't think I could have handled them alone. But we can't ease up yet. The real work starts now. I have another favor to ask, so let me fill you in. The gaps are getting shorter. Damn. The Gula bloodline is no damn bargain. Every once in a while, my powers go rogue and I lose all control. It's terrible. Like that day. The Medigan mass was as good as done. One blow would have finished the job. But at the worst imaginable moment, this eye had other ideas. I froze, unable to strike the Medigan. It took that moment to escape. The Medigan detonated itself at the heart of the city, triggering a resurgence. Just as the shockwave was about to consume me, Lise appeared. She took the brunt of the blast in my place. When I came to, the city was underwater, and my former comrades, they had become horrors, changed beyond all recognition. I don't know how long I can keep suppressing it. But I do know this. As long as I have 2 legs to walk and 2 arms to fight, I will give everything I have to keep the city's hopes alive. Wipe that worried look off your face, will you? Honestly, I'll be fine. After all, my true love won't let anything happen to me, right? Shall we return to base? I'd like to discuss what comes next. Nice find. There's a horror preventing us from mapping the region. Let's take it down. That's the stuff.
Don't let a single one escape. I'm on my way.
Sorry for keeping you.
I think I've used too much blood.
What a tranquil ride. I'll let you do the driving. Keep your eyes peeled. The Mask of Gula. I'll destroy them. Lucky us. Let's collect this. Nope. Come get monster bed. Oh yeah. Liking your newfound power? That was a nice ride. This looks anything but safe. Are we heading in anyway? There's a horror preventing us from mapping the region. Let's take it down. Sit tight. I'll be with you in just a minute. Praise be to everlasting life. The sunken city welcomes you. Both of you.
Praise be to everlasting life.
You're early, Gobo. Have you come to make excuses for your failed assassination attempt? 'Twas an admirable try.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about, Lady Jose. I have merely come to correct shall we say, a regrettable misunderstanding in the last complaint you sent. It simply couldn't wait.
Is that why you brought a judicial magistrate with you? Must be a pain in the ass to be brown-nosed by knaves, Valentin.
Come now, that's going too far, Jose. Voda House has heard your complaint. You claim Sir Gobo abducted several citizens from your domain. Therefore, you wish to press criminal charges. Sir Gobo, of course, denies these allegations. May I ask you to present the details of your grievance?
At the site of the abductions, I detected traces of forme. Prints only my eye would catch. You may be interested to know these were enshrouding forme, which are used solely by one faction. The Association of Revenant Hunters. A delightful organization you happen to serve as the chairman on, Gobo.
Ah, but that can hardly be called evidence, Lady Jose. Are we to believe your claims rest solely on your own testimony? The world would simply be full of criminals, not to mention our prisons. If people could be tried on such spurious grounds, what a waste of time this all is. I humbly ask that you reconsider this complaint.
Quite true. My saying so can hardly be considered evidence. Which is why I've committed all of my manpower to analyzing said forme remnants. And soon enough, I'll have the proof to nail you to the wall, Gobo. Just as I did with those assassins. I don't care about your schemes or your politicking, Gobo. But kidnapping my people? One way or the other, you will pay. And that's a promise.
That's quite enough, thank you. You have both presented your cases. An official trial will be held at a later date. For today, this case is to be considered arbitrated. Understood? You are both hereby ordered to refrain from further debate on the topic.
Sorry you had to sit through that charade. Don't let it bother you too much. That said, thank you for the show of support. We should discuss what comes next. Come along to my quarters. I'll gather everyone there. You do remember the way, yeah? Just up the elevator from the hall. Great. I think we have everyone here. The Sunken City's power grid is back online, thanks to the Hunter. Now we can address the real monkey on our backs. We'll need help, so let me fill you in. As I once mentioned, our city is host to a plague of troubles. The most recent raid was just one of them. But one issue takes precedence above all others: the polluted water supply.
Otherwise, no one will be able to live here. Human or revenant.
Guess who's to blame? The same culprit that waterlogged our city in the first place. The resurgence. We're not through the woods just yet. At the epicenter, the fallout remains in an active state. The resurgence was caused by the Medigan, a vestigial spore that spews rot. Ground Zero is now her lair. Simply put, the Medigan is a vicious horror. If we want to put a stop to the pollution, slaying the Medigan is priority number 1.
The epicenter of the resurgence was submerged until now. Consequently, we couldn't explore the region.
Thanks to you, our substation's up and running again. Now we can use our drainage facilities.
Hey, you know what this means? We're finally ready to explore the epicenter.
This task entails grave peril. It means venturing into Ground Zero and subduing the Medigan remnant. I want to save the survivors. Each and every one who calls this place home. Can I count on your help? Really? Much obliged.
No one here is going to die on my watch. We'll make this happen together!
Thank you for the help. It's good to have you. Come. The epicenter of the resurgence is south of our location. Look for the broken pylon. Find something?
Don't let a single one escape!
If the terrain is any indication, the epicenter of the resurgence ought to be dead ahead. We're in for a difficult search, I think. But if anyone can handle it, it's my one and only, right? That's the spirit, darling dear. Now let's get a move on. Down in front of the tower here is where the worst of it started. Best stay alert. Let's try a different floor. Still operational. What's wrong? No. Damn you curses! It's an incursion?
Hey, snap out of it! Stay with me! Hey!
I don't get it, Lise. How could you try to kill yourself?
Because I've lost control so many times already. I'm terrified of hurting you, sis. But I won't let that happen, even if I have to.
So this is because of me?
When did I ask you to die for me? Jose, I didn't mean...
Take it. I'm moving out. That solves everything.
No, please don't! Sis, wait! Sis, it's been so long. Decades.
I have nothing to say to you.
Wait! There's something I want to give you!
Didn't you hear? The operation's about to start. Stand by in the back lines.
No! Not now! Jose, run!
I can't believe it. Those were my memories. Did you create this place? Guess we're both in the dark about some aspects of our powers. I'd expect to be embarrassed, even humiliated, to have my past looked at. But strangely enough, with you, I'm not. I didn't want Lise on the battlefield. She had a heart of gold. Seeing people get hurt tore her apart, but because of me, she vanished into the resurgence. To this day, I wonder what she tried to give me. Hey, are you all right? Can you hear me? So, this is the incursion. I'd only ever heard rumors of it before. It's said to be very rare, occurring only between hunters and revenants who are especially compatible. In one tragic case, I heard a hunter equipped a revenant's heart, only to die from the backflow of blood. But I've never heard of a revenant's memories latching onto a host's mind. You're a strange one, all right. In any case, I'm glad you're not hurt. The last thing I want is for you to die from my blood. It would be such a shame. From here on out, tell me right away if you feel any symptoms, all right? We don't want to be caught off guard. Time to stretch our legs a little.
Was that... Lise? Wait!
What in the world? No. No forma could produce that. It's impossible. Let's track it down. I need another look.
You can't heal much more. This is convenient. You left something useful. Making sure you're presentable. So this is what...
Welcome! You never disappoint. Phantom looked just like Lee's. What's going on here? Now what?
Please, I've missed you. I forget how long it's even been.
Thanks for making the time, Mother. I know you've been busy. I need to talk to you about Jose.
Yes, I've spoken to your sister. She told me you became so afraid of the flare-ups that you tried to take your life. Is it true?
Mother,
You and Jose were born twins. The power meant for one was split in two, which made it unstable. I understand your fear, Lise. Losing control can mean harming those dearest to you. But Lise, what about those who hold you dear? How do you think we'd feel if you were gone? Jose was hurt because you almost took away someone very precious to her. You're the only one who can heal that scar. Find what only you can do, Lise. Don't worry. I have faith your kindness will reach Jose one day.
This isn't one of my memories. Is it Lisa's? Was this your doing too? Something felt different this time. It wasn't my memory. I would have known. Was it Lisa's memory? No. It was like feeling what she felt on this very spot. That's your power, isn't it? The ability to read vestiges, to sense these things. And anyone accompanying you, somehow, they managed to see these vestiges too. I understand. If it weren't for you, I never would have known. Lise was trying to shake off her own demons and get on with her life. Can I ask you a selfish favor? If we find any more vestiges, I'd like to examine them.
Looks like we found the right key. It's slow for safety, but I could do without this weight.
Sis and I have been tormented by our blood for long enough. I need to find a way to stop our frenzies. Not just for my sake, but Jose's too. I can save her. I know I can. I'll start by studying formology. Maybe I'll find some clues. These are the taped research notes of the researcher Lise Anjou. As the years go by, there are signs that my powers are beginning to reach a normal equilibrium. I've managed to map out most of the properties of the Gula bloodline, and the powers it granted my sister and me. Our birth as twins caused a mutation in our forme, but there's strong evidence that a device can be developed to correct it. My experiments have been proven effective in members of certain bloodlines. Now that my frenzies have naturally subsided, I recently received an adoption offer from a family with no heirs. The arrangement would benefit both bloodlines, but I turned them down. Without Jose, my own happiness means nothing. I won't abandon her. With the forme control device prototype almost complete, she'll never have to worry about frenzies again.
Please. Why? Please. Why? She turned down a golden opportunity for a better life. She just walked away. You had freed yourself from our curse, Lise. You had a chance to seize a new future for yourself. And you gave it all up. For me. But I slapped your hand away. No. What have I done? Yeah, I know. If I gave up now, I'd be letting her down again. I can't walk away. Let's keep going. I'll set things right for once.
Sorry, I'm on my way. A missile. Want me to whip up something real quick? I wish I had something to munch on. Even my eyes are having a hard time. Oh yeah! That's the stuff! Lucky us! Let's collect this nectar. Nice find. I'll destroy them.
I've used too much blood.
Sorry, I'm on my way. Nope. The mask of gloom. I'll destroy them.
Please. I... What's this?
I've done it! The prototype's ready, and just in time for the Medigan hunt. All that's left is to get it to Sis. It's been decades since we met. Patching things up may take time. But I won't give up. I'm done running. Even if she turns me away, I'll keep being a pest. The resurgence! Jose! Look out! I never got to give it to you. I'm sorry, sis. I wish I'd come sooner. But I'm glad I was here for you at the end. Promise me you'll live on, sis.
Please. If only I'd been more open with her. Listen to how she felt.
I've been such a coward. I was always the weak one, not her. When I left home, I convinced myself it was to keep her safe. But I should have believed in her all along. You're right. Lise isn't gone. Her kindness and her strength, they continue to live on inside of me. Up ahead is Ground Zero, where hell for this city began. Will you come with me? Thanks. Let's go. It's high time I faced my past. We can take a breather here. There it is. That's the Medigan remnant that's polluting our water. Careful now. It may be a vestige, but it's still a potent mass of energy. Remember me? How lovely to see you again. You look the same as you did then, even as a vestige. For all I lost that day, for all you took from me, let justice be done. Today, you'll pay your dues! Good. That should put a stop to the pollution in the city. Thank you, Lise. Thank you so much. Countless lives were saved today thanks to you, sister. And where would I be without you? The one cog that made everything turn was you. Thank you for being by my side through it all. Lend me your hand. Lise and I infused this weapon with our powers. Good luck. May it be a beacon upon your path. Consider it a token of thanks. From me. No. From everyone in the Sunken City. Please, take it. Come, let's get back to the others. It's about time we told them the good news. They've been too long without it.
Our sensor just registered a change in the water quality. It's happening. Slowly but surely, the toxicant is dissipating.
You guys did it!
I'd hope so. Together, we managed to take out the source of the pollution. It may take time, but conditions should continue to improve.
I can't believe it. Then we can stay here. It's like a dream.
I'm opening up the ration vault. Let us partake of a feast like we've never seen before.
Excellent work. I'd like to tell you more about that weapon Jose gave you. Could you please come see me at the confluence?
We can all sleep easier now. Go on and spread the good news.
Well done destroying the Medigan. It was an incredible battle. Thank goodness you're safe. So, about that weapon Jose gave you at the end there. It's infused not only with the powers of Jose and Lise, but also, it's infused with their pathos as well. The feelings are so potent, not even the passage of time has diminished them. I think we found our key to Jose's present-day cocoon. Once again, you've succeeded. Which does mean, sadly, that our time here in their past is up.
Welcome! Come again!
Huh? Why the long face? Don't tell me you're bored already. Well, you're in luck. With the Medigan gone, we can finally turn our attention to the rebuild. We can make this city new again. The roads need paving, the suburbs need expanding, not to mention the outpost to centralize. I have our to-do list for the next decade itemized. Anything you'd like to try? With your help, I'm convinced we could turn this place into something really special. I just wanted to make you sweat a little. Nothing wrong with a little fun. You're leaving. What, surprised I could tell? Come on, we've been together long enough. You've got things to do. It's written on your face. I only regret not being able to pay you back tenfold for all you've done. But I promise, when you get back, the sunken city will be a city of splendor. So don't worry. Go. We'll be fine. Oh, and just so we're clear, this isn't goodbye. Hold out your hand. That is a summoning forme. If you're ever in trouble, I can rush to your aid. Just keep in mind, there is a limit on the range. Summoning packs require near-perfect blood compatibility, but we survived multiple incursions. I'd say we're simple. And if you get lonely, be sure to call me, dear. Understood? We'll meet again. You're the best partner a girl could ask for. I'm certain I will see you again.
Lucky us. Let's collect this nectar. Can't wait to hit the road. This feels great!
Look! The water's becoming clear. It's so beautiful. We did it. This is the future that Jose fought so hard to see. We should return to her cocoon. It's time. Are you feeling tired?
No. How in the world? But it can't be. Am I finally losing it? It's me. Don't you recognize me? From the base. One of Jose's crew. You know, the one who tried to drive a stake in you. Don't tell me you forgot. Hang on now. I don't see any fangs inside those gums. How are you alive? Well, I'll be. I've heard Idris had forme that let him time travel. But who'd have thought? This is truly almost impossible to conceive. You've inherited it then. Incredible. I'm sorry to tell you, but after you left, our base was attacked. Revenant hunters. I was away at the time, though I regret it now. The others filled me in when I returned. Jose tried to fend them off, but went into a frenzy. She defeated them, but then also destroyed the base. After the incident, she gouged out her eyes. In some sort of twisted contrition, she went to live in solitude thereafter. Now she lies in perpetual sleep. The heavy price she paid to stave off the upheaval. Wait, you can travel through time. If you can do that, then what's stopping you from going back and saving Jose?
Because of the forma's constraints, we're quite limited in what we can and can't do.
Damn. Figures. I'm sorry. Please, forget I even said anything. Say, my village isn't far from here. There aren't really that many of us left from the old days, but still, I reckon there will be more than a few faces that you recognize from back then. You should drop by if you can. Say hello to them. And to Jose, of course.
The Revenant stations here are strong fighters.
Hey, you're... No, I must be seeing things. Sorry, don't mind me. You just reminded me of a hunter I knew back in the day. The hero Jose was once protector of these lands. Many of us are from her time, or had ancestors who were. This land is their legacy we hope to preserve. We'd love your help if you're planning to stick around.
Our blood ties are now stronger than ever, and grow only more fortified with time. Take this. Though it is mine to give, this power is not mine alone. Excuse me, taking the back.
Brace yourself! Fight to the end! Your life is forfeit!
moves an astonishing speed. We're outnumbered. Watch out. Numerous creatures have now made this their home. You've come so far.
These eyes are empty now, blind to all. In the end, it was all for nothing. Please, my precious sister, forgive me, leave. It should have been me. I should have died. Who's there? I know you're there. No, don't come closer. Don't make me kill you. Don't make me devour you. No. Make it stop!
Brace yourself. You can take this.
This blood, this scent, I know it. You. Is it really you? Please.
Look out! I think I've used too much blood.
You've come back. You finally came back. If only these eyes could still see. If only I could look upon you just one more time. But perhaps it's for the best. Perhaps that's what I deserve. Even if I could see you now, it would... Your brilliance would only blind me. It's too late. We're out of time. Do what you came here to do. Go on. If my death can bring light to your future, can save you somehow, then that would not be a bad way to go.
Bastard Gobo is pulling out all the stops to snuff us out. So be it. He's not touching this base or anyone on it. No. Is that a resurgence? I won't let it ruin our lives again. Not on my life. A summons to take part in the resealing? Mine was a wasted life anyways. If they want me, I'll go.
standing by my side, for being my hearth. Now go. Go. Don't you dare look back. I want you to live the most beautiful future. Were fate willing, I would have looked into your eyes one last time. It would have been wonderful to see them, to take solace in their gentle.
Elimination of the hero Jose Anju confirmed. In Jose's memories, we watched her encounter a second resurgence. Even now, we don't know exactly what caused it, but we do know that she tried to save everyone. She went into a frenzy to do it. Oh, is that your bond with Jose? It's no use. Not now. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. We can't alter this outcome. Not in our current state. I'm sorry. Jose gave us her future to live. We can't let it go to waste. Let's head back to Magmell and report the deed is done. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. There are other things we should be focused on. What is that? I never expected to find a bond inside of Magmell. And this pathos I'm detecting... is it Valentin?
I'll upgrade your weapon. Take good care. I bestow this power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it. My powers will now reside within you. May they prove fruitful as you forge the future for us all. I see you've assimilated a blood code. Here you are. It gives me great pleasure to avail you. I doubt I'll ever understand your rationale here, but it would be a shame for goodwill to go to waste. Stay safe out there.
How are you doing? We must press on, now that Jose has been defeated, of course. But it might do us some good to take time to mend our wounded hearts. Let me know if you have need. No question about it. This bond is clearly connected to Valentin's pathos. Perhaps this is due to our encounter with him in the sunken city of the past. It may have activated this bond. It seems to be connected to some point after we traveled back in time. Should we interact and see? Time jump complete, and we do appear to be in the Magmell of the past.
Come to pay me a visit, old friend? What a delightful surprise.
We may re-encounter individuals we met at earlier times in the past here. Why don't we travel around and see who we find?
Do you need something? Oh, good. Your timing is impeccable. Do you have a moment? This may seem a strange request, but... would you accompany me to another world? Exactly as it sounds. Though, I suppose that doesn't explain much. I'll explain further when we get there. Might I borrow your back? I had a feeling you'd say that. My ears are always open.
I hear they're building a bridge to the mainland. That's the sort of news I like. The kind that's good for business. This is...
Something the matter? Oh, impeccable timing. Random question. Would you describe yourself as a picky eater? Ah, do they now? All the better. Trade has picked up at the base these days. There's food on the market we haven't seen in a while. This seemed like the perfect opportunity to recreate some of my favorite childhood meals. My mother's homemade curry was to die for. These days, it's an extravagant treat. Unfortunately, I'm missing a key spice. If you should come by any, could you spare me some? Grant my wish, and you'd be my guest of honor at the feast of a lifetime. If you should come by that spice, could you spare me some? I'll let you savor some of the goodness too, of course. I'm always happy to help.
So this is how a hunter's jail is constructed. How fascinating. Could we do this more often? Now this naturally grown specimen is quite rare. Let's gather its nectar. Apologies. Be there soon. What is it that fascinates you so? Let's head off. I feel ready to ride anywhere. I might ever take the handle. It feels so light. I think not. Take this! be there soon. This may prove useful at some point.
Something the matter? That smell! That intoxicating smell! You found my spice! You're wonderful. That's everything I need. I can't believe you found it! This is the first time I'm making it for anyone outside the family. Hold tight, all right? I'll whip some up for us. Well, do you like it? Really? You think so? I'm so delighted to hear it. Although, there's something off. It's not quite like I remember. I can't put my finger on it. Which is strange because, well, I followed the recipe exactly, to the letter. I am beginning to suspect that Mother did not reveal all her secrets. Very well then. In fact, so be it. I'm not going to turn down a culinary challenge like this. Let's see if I can't sleuth out Mother's secret ingredient. Something tells me it needs more spice. A kick is what's missing here. Let's sample a variety and just sort of see what works. Come find me if you locate any other spices. I'll get to the bottom of this, recipe or no recipe.
Your potential is limitless. There's our destination. Can you see it? Give it a touch, if you please. Surprised? We've just set foot in a new dimension, the temporal rift. In defiance of credulity, the progenitor Idris possessed the sublime power to traverse time. But each time he changed the past, a new branch of history emerged. This abscess of lost time, one of many worlds of inert possibilities, is where we find ourselves now. One of my duties is to monitor the rifts and ensure they cause no harm to our world. Let us proceed. There must be some way to banish this realm for good. Apologies. I will be there soon. Careful. A creature born of lost pathos. As foreign invaders, it deems us hostile. We can't avoid this fight. you're not hurt. Thanks to you, I've located my quarry. Let's inspect that tome. This tome serves as the rift's core. In its pages is a record of history that never manifested. With the tome removed, this rift will soon vanish. The monument is linked to our world. Lay your hand upon it when you're ready to leave. Apologies. I will be there soon. Thank you for joining me on this investigation. With your help, I was able to close the rift without issue. You keep the tome. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it later. There are several other rifts on the frontier. I hope I may entreat your company again.
Something the matter? You're beginning to grasp my taste. Consider me impressed. If you need...
Do you need something? Ah, yes, the tome we found in the rift. Shall we browse the lost annals of time? Breakthroughs at Magmell Forma Institute sparked a new era for Revenant society. Revenant technology especially made drastic strides, spurring a mass global revolution. This sounds like a world where technological progress got out of hand. Breakneck changes of technology can change the soul of man for better, or for worse. The hubris of man and Revenant alike wrought disaster on this world. I wonder... Magmell took a drastically different course in the tome's timeline. Don't worry. Now that I'm aware of the risk, I would never steer us toward a similar end. For my part, this tome has yielded much pleasant conversation, which I consider a blessing. Back to work, then. Looking forward to this. Such a peaceful ride. wish I owned such a machine myself. Did you find something? Apologies. I will be there soon. A wonderful trip indeed. Discoveries are sure to be found within. More places to go. How exciting. Only one way. Now this is our time. What will we find in here? I think not. Farewell. I think not. I need to heal. What could we find up ahead? Your strength seems to know no limits. light. I think not. Apologies. I will be there soon. Now this is ideal. Your potential is limitless. You feel so light.
to me.
Right there.
Apologies. I will be there soon. This is no place for the faint of heart. Let us take a short break. How interesting. I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city. Let's see how history could have turned out here. Only one word. This is ideal. Together, we can't be deterred. Let's fetch the tome and vacate. Yet another temporal rift dealt with. Much obliged, my friend. Would you gloss through the new tome? I'd like us to discuss it.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over. Take good care.
You seem well. Let's have a gander at the new tome. With an arcane forme, Idris fused a group of live revenants into a biological weapon. A Medigan outbreak had decimated the world population, forcing him to take this final, desperate measure. This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast aside his morals to combat the resurgence. Another historical precept of sacrifices made to buy time. I see what you mean. Those who survive must persevere, right? You make a valid point, but Idris's indiscretions make me wonder. Was this tragedy truly necessary? My ears are always open.
Our mission is to eliminate 5 heroes. At present, we know the whereabouts of 3 cocoons. You must travel to points in the past from these locations, make contact with the heroes in their times, and find the keys to unlock their cocoons. New revenants you cross paths with, pay me a visit. Stay safe out there.
To the end. Spread your wings. Be cautious. I'll be right there.
Did you forget something?
Out of blood.
Won't hold back. You can take this. Yes. Take flight.
Don't miss. catch you. Rest ensure we're prepared.
That enemy is invigorating the others. Fight to the end. No holding back. This is valuable. You've gotten stronger. Excuse me, taking the back. Let's take this slowly and carefully. Shall we rest a while?
Shall we investigate? We must remain vigilant from here on. It's important to take a good hard look at yourself once in a while.
Brace yourself! Take this! It's electrified! To the end. Yeah! We're outnumbered. Watch out. Let's pull ourselves together. Here I go. are we heading? It's electrified. Brace yourself. You can take this. I think I've used too much of that. You're as dependable as ever. It seems safe here. You'll like this force! Yes! Here I go! Won't hold back! Fight to the end! Yes! Hardly the most welcoming place, is it? Brace yourself. You can take this. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Your life is forfeit! Won't hold back! Fight! It's electrified! Yeah! Huh? There may be a key somewhere. cautious. You've come so far. We will soon reach the corroded scar. All right then, we're gathered. Let us begin the briefing. Our target is the hero known as Lyle. His body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead. Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal. The mining industry here prospered greatly. But one day, the ruler who founded the scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
I think that's enough history for now. If you're looking for more information, it's there in the database for you to peruse. In any case, our job is to awaken and slay the hero sealed here, or the world as we know it will cease to be. That's the long and short of it. Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon, located at Forward Base 1. Let's rest up.
You have successfully eliminated the hero Jose. She was long victim to the tragedy of her own life. But that very life she gave is a shining light for the future. As you were right in what you've done, so was she. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully extracted. I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin. New revenants you cross, pay me a visit. I await your return.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Take good care of those. This is for... It is done.
I'll upgrade your weapon. Take good care. This is for...
It is done.